I forgot to update the title.
Yes,
Go with SOSs today.
I can help you source materials.
That is the plan. However, a settlement is having monster troubles. So we'll deal with that first.
I heard from the others.
Oh, where Wyveria? I was like, Kiribami, that should be the cliffs, but it's just in Wyveria because reasons. Part of how tempered monsters work. They get too big for their home.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Oh, I thought he was in Zone 1. Map looked like it said he was in Zone 1, but I guess it's actually all the way down here. I'm not one to charge up songs a whole bunch before a fight, but self-improvement, you need to go into the fight with that because it's just all your
Different
mobility.
monster. Look at the size of that scar.
Sneak attack! Ow! These little jerks. Thanks, Steve. So airborne. Well, what are we doing? Yeah. Ow. That was all the wrong notes. Brain no working. Oh, other players here now. Oh yeah, that's the thing.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Get out of here!
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Gross. Back to base. Just whatever mission I pop up first. Oh god. I can hear the mic this time. I'm not going to subject you to it. This is their open mic with, like, game audio bleeding in. It's pretty bad. Is there a raid down in combat right now? Sounds like there's a raid down nearby.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
If they were not open mic bleeding noise and everything, I would not mute them. They had things to say. Eastern honey. You blocked my last one. No, host. I should have used Melody of Life on the one guy, the sword dude. Okay, I swear to God, the actual mechanic for choosing songs does not work. It's press button and then press other button, and it just doesn't work. Oh, I hate it when he's targeting someone else with that fucking attack, and it nails me because of it. I'm not gonna attack her. Can you attack, please, game? I also just like when terrain just gets me screwed. That's really fun. That's a lot of fun. He just slides along the wall because reasons. Convert elements more off.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I kind of feel like having two different horns for two different songs selections,
Hey,
but I'm pretty sure because of how Sonorous works, that won't really work.
got something in mind?
How would an Ardian
Yeah.
hunting horn look?
Let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
I've already looked at this before, but I don't remember the specifics. Ailments, blights negated, defense up, stamina use reduced. Defense up and attack defense up is nice for the non-elemental one. If I'm like all in on fire, I get sonic waves, elemental attack boost. Does a different element do different things in terms of... No. It changes the echo wave, obviously, but I think everything else remains the same. But status ones get ailments negated, divine protection just picked up. I'm gonna echo wave based on their status. think I actually kind of want the non-elemental one here. Get that attack defense status.
I'm ready
Let's
to
try
work.
this out. Team rarity, already went up to rarity 8.
You are.
How do I reinforce this bad boy?
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
3,000 to upgrade this thing once. Lost connection to the server. Awesome. Ooh, that's rough.
Look good?
Sharpness boost.
Subar?
That's like... I don't want to keep that, right? Sharpness boost doesn't mean much. It's fine.
Fit you to a T.
To Suja, I guess, to do some smelting? Or no, I need to go to Azuz to smelt that stuff, right? So that type of writing material created from weapon fragments. Feel what's useful here. Oh.
Are you looking for something?
Well, that's really handy. That's only rarity 7, not rarity 8.
Give it a try.
Oh, okay, well, I guess there's another 3 rarities, so I guess that would be the final rarity. So I wanted a blade, I get
I
2
hope
blades
it
of this.
suits your taste.
Those would be rarity 8. Okay, rarity 8. Okay, that's fine.
Give it a try.
So now it's to Azuz. Except the ship just came in. So let's check that out. Clear that out.
Don't be shy. Have a look. Hope it serves you well. Here. It's all you.
Farcasters.
Here.
Haven't used one of those in this game at all.
You take care of yourself.
How many spirit arc build bits can I throw in the forge? You didn't hear that Windows noise just now, right? I did change the audio device, so it shouldn't have gone through. Here's hoping.
Anything I... Bet you can make use of that.
113 arc build armor plate. Smelt.
Time to get started.
Smelt armor
Bet you can make use
spheres.
of that.
Blah. I'm not gonna be able to smelt any of these. That's so much. Auto smelt. 39. 13. 12. 12. 10. 4. Almost enough to make an armor sphere. Oh no.
You got it. Come
Basically
anytime
just
you need
threw away
something.
those Cheddar Copper materials. It's fine.
Well, what can I... Yep. Anything catch your eye? Hello.
40 at the max, that's a lot. Let's start with a level up on each everything then.
Ready to get to work?
Instead. One of these days I'll mix and match armor to make an actual
Ready to
proper
work.
build here. But I like haste and recovery too much at 4.
Hello.
So at most I'm probably going to put in like
Ready to
one
work.
different piece of gear. Which could be significant.
Hello. Ready to get to work?
I can see myself ditching the convert element and quick sheath of the boots.
Ready to get to work?
They're not huge stats for me. I wouldn't mind having something like elemental absorption again. It's not something I want though. But if the elemental damage grants you elemental effects. Nah. I'm thinking more.
Hello.
Much lower defense value, but 2 to all resists. Constitution foray. And peak performance. Thing is, Arkville just has a higher raw defense value than everything else.
Hello.
Agitator from Dahad would probably be the thing that I'd really want the most. Do like me some Agitator. Monsters are usually
Now,
enraged
that's
if
a
they're
good
not
choice.
dead. Oh yeah, I'm in offline mode because the server went down.
Yes.
Or I lost connection to it at the very least. The joys
Hello.
of just
Understood.
these service games. Okay, these are not new notifications game.
I heard from the others.
Armor suits you succeed.
Yep.
I always forget the tiers of the armor series, which one's the biggest and which one's
Anything catch
the
your
second
eye?
biggest. Heavy is the highest, hard is the second highest.
See you later.
I want to hunt that Chupacabra just once, real quick. Not even a SOS, it just go out there and beat him up real quick.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
If I get a heavy, it's worth it. If I don't, it's not. Hard, advanced, 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 advanced. That's not really worth it. Even for just 3 minutes of work. But that's right. Just wanted to reassure myself of that. To reinforce that argument, I didn't actually end up doing that. The materials are made.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
do them one at a time. See what we
I'm
get.
ready to work.
Infinity boost.
Ready to get to work?
Sharpness boost again.
Look good.
Another infinity boost.
Look good.
An attack boost.
Now that's a good choice.
Let's take a look at this weapon.
I heard from the others.
Eight 40, 15. Then that thing has 250 poison on it. Paralysis is the correct way to go, but I want the songs from this. It's basically the same with better like skill gem slots, different songs, and doesn't even have critical. Well, of course, it doesn't need critical status or poison duration up because it doesn't have status. Ultimately, yeah, it has a bit more attack. That's about it. There's my sonorous jewels. Sonorous KO. Slugger is nice. Critical boost 3 though. Don't really need handicraft. Don't really need razor sharp either, but I could just slap that in there because why not? Don't see much else I'd really want to toss on right now. Focus slightly. I wonder if that reduces charge time for my echo bubble coming back. Power prolonger. It doesn't say anything about horn. Drain 3 would be nice. For exhausting monsters. Just more attack. More affinity. Those are only twos, though. Let's put more attack and more affinity in there. You know what? No. I will put the Drain 3 drill in for Stamina Thief. And then I'll put more attack in. It's all arc build all the way down. Cliffs, gross. It's fallow though, so I probably won't need a hot drink immediately. I think. Which means I can toss it on, and then if the storm rolls in, it's fine. Let's see if 2 different hunting horns is a valid option.
Advancing quest by order of the guild.
So we lit you down here, right? Give me that.
Great work! Great!
Should've been putting down my bubbles the whole time.
We've been given more supplies. Check
Okay,
your
we
signals
lost
now.
someone already. Yikes. What are we doing? Reading the notes wrong. There we go.
Smack him good, Hunter!
Nope, that's wrong. The colors are confusing my eyes. Yeah, swapping the horns is not a great idea. It doesn't work out very well. That's what I want to do. Ow. It's fine. See one more for the Melody of Life. Ow. It's gonna hurt. If there are any horns with Melody of Life and a defensive song, that might be more ideal. I do really like this one, but allies needing to use the Melody of Life every time an ally takes a single hit is a bit of a bad thing, you know? Eh. Ow. Ow.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Destench, Maloha. I don't know the chest piece though. See, I think having a second horn is not a great idea. If anything, I want to have a different horn to work with entirely.
What are we making today?
So like Melody of Life and a defensive like song. Like the Congalala one might be good. There's Attack and Affinity Up Echo or Bubble. So it doesn't have regeneration. I think the Rathian one's so good as it has that regeneration bubble. So does the Cuckoo, but the Cuckoo doesn't come with defense. It comes with 2 resistances, which is nice. Hey, that Rathian one looks good. Evasion and movement speed up could be good for like keeping my allies from dying. Ugh, I need to hunt more Gormagalas and just have more materials in general on hand. Affinity up and health recovery. That's a weird one. Now is it affinity up and an immediate boost of health recovery, or is that like some kind of boost to health
what can I do for
recovery?
you?
So that recovers health upon activation. Okay, that one is.
Sure. What are we making today?
So I don't think there's any horn that's gonna be what I want other than the Rathian one. Cuckoo and the Congalala are the closest competitors, but they don't quite do it. That Cuckoo one is kind of nuts for attack value and element and just things. It comes with Hornmeister 1, which is not crazy, but something. Stamina use reduced. Is there a paralysis hunting horn? There is. Glass Royale. Or I could just make an Ardian paralysis horn. Defense up, evasion, and movement speed. Stamina is reduced.
Done already?
Yeah, I'll just toss my bowgun back on my back. Swapping my horns is not efficient. Because the songs do just run out really quick if you swap off it. Even if it's to another horn with Sonorous. Let's go 3 out of 4. I want to look for Emperor Gormagala. There are no quests found. Ah, because Gormagala was only... just 2 minutes ago. He's only 7, not an 8. 8s need to be arc-build.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us papers. Let's put them to use.
Good to have you.
Oh. Aren't you mounted right now, buddy? He's mounted. He's just knocking me around for good no reason. Because he's a bit of a jerk, I guess. Where'd all my echo bubbles go? Oh, that's where they went. Whee! Hello. Can I? Oh my god, I'm gonna get frenzied by just Arkfelds here just being a dick? Okay. I need to learn his patterns. Shh, what a dick. Oh. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, wrong button. He's standing here. An idiot. I'm gonna get frenzied. I can't do anything about it because he's just flying around the arena like an asshole. I hate this guy in this game. Yeah, at least in Rise I could chase him down. But here he's just, oh, I'm just in the air, I'm flying away. Where are you going? I hate this guy so much.
Glad you're in one piece.
I guess when he runs across the arena, what I need to do is just hit tab and call my monster, or call my secret over. Just call the secret over and ride over to him. Because he'll just fly across the arena and he'll hit you with a little bit of frenzy dust and then just fly across the goddamn arena. And then be like, haha, you're gonna have frenzy soon, ha, there's nothing you can do because you can't hit me, ha. Gormagala. Have fun. Thundering Fulgurate and Magnificent Fossil. Okay, I gotta grab those. No, got it. I got it. Oops. Oh, wait, do I have a camp there? I have a camp there.
Can't forget supplies.
Magnificent Fossil was a lie! Oh well. I do hope they eventually fix the UI in this game. And the many, many other problems this game has. They won't, but one can hope. Because a lot of them are just features, you know? Ex-NPC would like to offer you a meal, but he's actually indoors and you can't talk to him. By the time he comes outside to talk to you, he no longer wants to offer you a meal. Isn't this fun? Just like real life. Very immersive. It's just thanks, game. That feels great. So Shagama, Temperate Shagama, and Guardian Rathalos for 8 gems and 2 weapon gems. And armor orbs are really disappointing at high levels, but leave that. I need to keep my field survey free. Do I though, really? Considering what I've learned about it? Not really. Subar.
Yes. I can help you source materials. Somebody wants to make a trade.
Remember, we'll be Wyverian coins for Goblet Weed. I'm not entirely sure what I need those for, and I already have 27 of them. March, that's sealed garlic, but that's my mature Wyverian land, so not so much. Great hibiscus, though. I think I need that for, like, very rare armors. Give me them eggs. Night flower pollen. Ten things for a scarred scale or a great hornfly. Oof. Suddenly Grove's deal for the Wyverian coins makes a lot of sense to me. Godigog is going to demand 10 coins for 1 material for making the fancy looking armors. I want the Paragil fin, but I can just go kill those, so I don't really need to trade for that with my 1 thing. Same with the Winged Drake Hide, I could always just go find and kill those.
Okay, bye.
Subar. All the shrimp I have. Veggies, shrimp, and honey. Yum. I have to fight Gormagala until I know how to fight Gormagala. Gormagala. Could not... You gotta be fast on the trigger for any of these multi-monster 7-star hunts. You don't look at the rewards, you see it, you click go. Otherwise you don't get in. Positions will not be joined. How dare you? A 5-star Gormagala. Oh god. Get me out of here. What have I done to myself?
Edson Quest by order of the guild.
Where is host? He was here a moment ago. We're going after the Gormagala first. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. There you go. Can you stop jumping? Like, this thing only jumps. That's all it does. Is jump, 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 jump. I fucking hate it so much. Okay, well, I'm dead. Is that a target? That's a target monster, isn't it? Ow. Where are you, Dan? Get over here. God. I guess we're all riding off to fight the big guy. We should all ride off to fight the big guy. guy so much. I was behind him and that hit me, of course. Makes no sense. He's just visually a mess. And then he just runs away all the fucking time. While you're trying to hit him to get his stupid debuff off you. God damn it. Yep. He is so annoying. To chase him across the goddamn arena every fucking time.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from severed parts.
Oh, Urmagala sucks. Monster's whole mechanic is you have to hit it or you just start taking more damage, and then all it does is jump around the arena instantaneously for like a good fucking minute. Oh hey, it roared, now I can't get it. Oh cool. Oh my god, this fucking monster sucks. He's just really not fun. He ran across the entire arena, then fell over. Whoa. That hit me? Are you fuck? Oh, the visual of the text is so garbage. Actually, just trash. Such a bad fight. Urmagala wasn't this bad in Wilds. Or not Wilds, Rise, I feel. Because he had just a much better visual design. Much more readable. Ow.
You might want to take it easy. I don't want it waking up.
Well, now for the easy part. Dan, where are you going? Where is everyone else going? That, like, this is the wrong way. I want this lich anyway. Oh, great. Shoot Ursula at once. I love it. Game. Something what I gave. Okay. Sips. 181 buffs and heals applied. Open incident easy. You mean Sleep Hulk Shoe? No, you got Bear to try it? Well, if you got Bear to try it, something's gonna happen eventually. For now, I get angry at Tempered Gormagala because Tempered Gormagala's a dick. I need to learn his moveset. I can't though. He's visually he is just garbage. Full blown side game sword. Ooh. Lichy. Ooh. I gotta charge this bad boy up. You can enrage mid-air and roar. Finish my song. Sir, why do you have to be just the worst fucking thing in the world? Every movie does is just absolute horseshit. He's utterly unfucking readable. I like other monsters, his charge there is not an actual attack. I need to remember that. His powder in this game is cooler looking, I'm sure, but I can't fucking tell it's there half the time or where it reaches to. It's really, really bad. I hate it. When he jumps behind you, that isn't an attack immediately. I don't have Melody of Life saved up? Okay, that's a problem. That attack sucks. Like everything else in this kit, it just sucks. I would like to hit you, you fuck. He's a pain in the ass. Unlike a lot of other monsters, his charge is not an attack, his leaps are not attacks, it's everything else that's like in between that are attacks, and it's really obnoxious. But his powder hits a lot bigger than it looks. Why would I make this wrong button? Where'd Lazy go? What happened to Lazy? Ow. Well, I didn't get the bad juice right now. What's he doing? Charging over. That hit's way bigger than it looks like it should. But I should get used to it. Wrong song. Nice. Get the Wiggly Leechy down here. Need this heat mantle too. my secret to stop being drunk. Off and on, off on, off on, off on. Oh boy. I don't like Gormagala in this one. Rise, I didn't have any problems with him.
Looks like the
But
monster.
in this one, he just kind of sucks. He's dead, Jim. He's really not that bad, I think. I just need to get past the fact that his visuals are awful. And he's a weirdo. Like, if I don't panic dodge every time he charges at me because his charge is not really an attack, I just take the time. I'm sure there's something in there. Settlement's having monster trouble. It's always Wyveria having monster trouble. It's weird.
We got a sail on. Oh,
Have you let them come back, or are you still here?
anything you like. How
You're
about
still
ya?
here.
You can... Selection's not bad, huh? All right. Here, if you need it.
I'm sure people will love this one. It's only like 6-star, but what? Failed to begin field survey, huh? This freaking game, man. Oh, it just stopped. It's just stopped being an option. Remarkable relic emergence. You know what? Nah. I don't care. I want to fight that frickin' jerk. Any of those ones that just like, oh yeah, Tempered Gormagala is a gathering boost bonus. Let's go with this one. Shows Wolf not joined.
Benson Quest by order of the guild. A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar.
Ow. How much should I hate? Wow. What just threw that at him? Oh, the player did, okay. Guess that makes sense. I didn't realize. I probably can just do that. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Gonna suck. He angry. I angry, and he being angry. Okay, the charge is an attack sometimes. Fucking hell. Ow. Thanks, little Grams, for getting in the way of my attack for me. Healing my blight of frenzy. Because I can hit anything with it. Ow. Cloud's down again. Game, nothing made clicks? Okay. Where's he going? Oh, he's chasing Cloud. He's very aggressively chasing Cloud. Lundonga! I hate you. Stop running away from me so I can hit you already! I'll be on the ground here. Good evening. Suck. I need the heat mantle refresh. Did she? I should see that by now. Game, when I hit the unfocus button, I want to unfocus.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I think part of the problem is that I'm mining too many things that aren't the monster right now. My song meter my allies' health and just like putting down my dukes, my echo bubbles more
I
than
heard from the
anything.
others.
Not putting enough focus on just what is the monster doing. All right, well this is a tell for this or that, and then he just explodes in my face. A lot of times my ally would hit and I'll go straight for like a Melody of Life, and it doesn't even, I shouldn't do that because he just turns around and baps me in the face as I go for it. Oops, session is full 35 minutes ago. I saw a 5-star. I was like, yeah, let's jump into a 5-star. 5-star Gore Magala sounds like a really good time. Trial by fire. Maybe I'll apply my buffs, put down my bubbles, and then swap to my gun and try and like pay attention to what Gore Magala is actually doing. Probably not. But it's a fun idea.
They make you surprised. I like flipping tubes. A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar.
I was allowed to get notes off of that. I was mistaken. Ow. How? So I've just got Gore locked into that? That's cool. That's really cool. I love that. What's going on? Brain's shutting down for a moment. Oh. That was my fault. I could have done something to save Ramus. My brain was not turned on and I was too slow to move. Could have gone over there and smacked him while he's stunned. Oh well. That's a 5-star tempered Gormagala for you. Ooh, there's no way I'm getting on that one. That fills up immediately. 2-2 temporary gathered boost. Tempered Gormagala, are you kidding me? That's everyone's dream right there. I don't know why I'm specifically going for the 5-star ones. I'm not 5-star material. Thinking that trial by fire is gonna make me better or something, I don't know.
Answering quest now. Are you prepared?
Thanks.
A
That
supply
helps.
shipment's coming.
Thanks.
Hope
That
you find
helps.
something useful.
Ah. We have a Wide Ranger and Plyce?
Thanks.
No. Perseus, maybe. Plyce hasn't been in battle long enough to be a Wide Ranger. 5-star boy is being a 5-star boy. That's wrong.
Thanks. That helps.
Game, I swear. What was that lag? Ow. get my full self-improvement up. Jesus! He's killing everyone! Ow. Oh, what? I hate his visuals so much. I'm gonna die. Ow. Where? What is this animation? Thank goodness the team did that.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
I've set a bomb.
I was gonna set a bomb too, but I guess not.
Glad you're in one piece. It's fast. I heard from the others. I have no doubt in your skills,
What am I
Hunter.
currently getting from my
Maybe we
legs?
should try preparing a bit more first.
Alma, I swear to God, I did not cart once on that mission, okay? I'm getting on my legs right now. Challenger, defense, convert element, chi. What a Challenger does. Challenger is agitator. And I do like agitator. Currently have, what, one level of that? Or do I have multiple? I have two. Three in one slot. What does the other arc build have for pants?
Well,
Yep.
what are we making today?
A 2 and a 1, not a 3 and a 1. That's 3 and 2 ones. Having antivirus, flinch free.
Hello.
Alright, decreased defensive early when using specialized tool. Luke Dunez is the least appealing to me. Man, it just goes downhill from there. There aren't really many options I can really work with because raw defense value drops way too low. Just don't get hit, forehead. It's kind of just Gore Magala or bust. Luke Duna's pants would have peak performance. And I should theoretically always be at max health. I could toss on an extra defense gem. The thing is, like, is that extra defense gem going to be worth losing the 6 extra defense? Probably.
Already?
I think that last level is actually kind of a big jump, isn't it? It's actually just 2% more defense, which, as long as you have more than 300 defense, is more than 6 points of defense, which I believe I will have, so that does add up. Having that extra slot would make up that 6-point difference. I would gain. That's the big thing. So how much do I care about convert element 3? Not a whole lot, right? And the quick sheath is okay. I really just want that set bonus there as well. Doesn't work crazy well for the Queen Chord Maker, but it is something I like to have. There really aren't that many options for high-end armor at the moment. Not enough things that quite sit at the same level. Wow, okay. Tell me there's actually a ton of Great Windward Aloe running around here. Or not running around, but hanging around here. It's running all over the place.
Hello.
Let's hit there first. They're just a bunch of, that's just a bunch of rocks there. Make me think it's not just a bunch of rocks because they look weird. Any giant beer wasps? Need some more honey. Get out of here. That's near my last camp, isn't it? You don't even need Farcasters anymore. You can just leave combat whenever you want. Oh, we got a wild herb out of that herb. Not sure there's a rhyme or reason to it, or if it's just random chance.
Away, anchor soon. Got ourselves a decent haul, we do.
Yes.
Not die.
Would you like to trade something?
Monster chili. Sinister cloth. I do need more sinister cloth.
Everyone in the village said they can help too. Okay, bye.
I'm a 3-star instead of a 5-star. Slightly easier. Why did that not change to HBG? I said it to HBG. My title was wrong.
Are you prepared?
I already broke the right wing. I forgot that in my inventory. Oh well. You can just fucking roar trap you. That's so garbage. My guy just roar traps you, tags you, then runs away. Fucker, go straight to hell. Correct. I think he got the offset on the boss. appear to be having a little bit of a network issue here. We lost the host. Well, I'll be on the floor here if you need me. There we go. Finds myself in time. Just barely. Oh no. It's back to my health.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Get out of here. Yep, he got the offset attack. That's fun.
I heard from the others.
Did you not? I wanted to go to like anything that was new, but then it's just all Arkfeld for 7 stars.
Well then, let's get to it!
Can't move!
Dan's drunk again.
I'm out one!
Oh, right before I get all my melees off to level 2. Wrong one. Oh well. We just was improved. Same. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie, I'm pinned. Ay, ay, ay. You hit the button twice, expecting it to do it twice, and then it just does it once, and then your entire sequence is screwed. The problem with this, the problem I'm having is like I have to watch the screen for feedback because I can't expect the inputs to actually go. So I'm constantly being mindful of just my bar and all that other shit when I should just be paying attention to the monster. What are you going for right now? This one. Ow. Fair enough, Arkfeld. He's just wombo comboing me now. I'm gonna offset him? Cool. Someone got annihilated. It wasn't the host. Can I stand up? Wonderful. Angles, how they work. The terrain is not being very friendly to me here. Every time he does that tail attack, he hits me. Chaining me. Well, this is fine. Make an already gun. Ah! Missed.
No question. I'm also sure its ability to absorb elements is what let it shed its guardian nature. It's a shame that unique strength became its fatal weakness.
A harsh irony. Well, we should be going. Nanta's waiting for us.
Right.
Hey. All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Level 2 paralysis ammo capacity.
You know where to find me.
Is there any benefit to going non-elemental on...
Take your time and browse.
One thing, I'm allowed to carry 12 shots of paralysis ammo.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Yep. Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
308 with all attack, fire, infusion. What if I did a different element for everyone? Two, ignition mode, ignition mod. Nothing really changes. It's just having an element or not having an element just changes your like elemental ammo.
Anything catch your eye? Got something in mind?
Sorry, my cargo gun has 330 at 5%. Not sure there's any real need to make an Argon gun.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Subar?
Like, if I get attack boosts throughout, maybe it'd be as good. But I don't see it being much better.
Ready to get to work?
Let's make it. Compare it.
Fit you to a T.
Can I
Sure.
customize my bowguns here, or do I have to go back to my tent? I can.
See you later.
Mm. The game doesn't really ever describe what these modes
Sure.
mean. I can use normal ammo boost, which would be nice. I would make it a side grade. I just need to get the actual upgrades all in place to make it actually a side grade.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
The thing is, it's a lot of materials. Attack boost would be another 5 each. So I think it would get roughly a little bit better than my current one if I maxed it out and I got all attack boosts. Or I can't get sharpness boosts, so that doesn't make sense for this weapon. I need to go to Azuz to forge the materials. I feel like playing with the bowgun more than the hunting horn right now. It's just constantly warring with my allies' health bars when I'm doing my killing hunting horn. I'm not even really fighting the monster.
I've got it. Take it. It's yours. Now this is the stuff!
Ooh, okay, it's 30, not 20. There we go.
Time to get started. See ya.
Hey,
Maybe 3 levels, and I can see how it fares at that point.
who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Hello. Ready to get to work?
Capacity boost. Oh. Hold on.
Okay, let's crack
Hold
a few
on.
ancient mysteries.
That's awful.
All right.
That makes
let's
sense,
See what we can come up with.
but it's awful. So when I look at this thing, it's got what? 4 capacity on its main ammo type. I think Tetrad shot an option, but all I care about is attack value for my machine gun. Hmm. I guess I can see what I get out of dismantling.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Oh, I see. I get the materials back.
All right, let's see what we can come up with. All right.
So you roughly get it
let's see
all
what we can
back
come up
too.
with.
So I can just keep gambling on my thing, and I'll get
All
some
right, Let's
materials.
see what we can come up with.
I don't care about having an element on this thing.
Ready to get to work? All right, let's see what we can come up with. Look good.
Affinity boost. 25% affinity.
Hello.
I dismantle it.
let's
I'll
crack
get
a few
1
ancient
arch
mysteries.
sight.
Come back anytime.
Now let's just smelt up some more materials into the last 10 Nora calcite I need. Or a little bit more. I like to have at least 1 on me. Smelt ore.
Bet you can make use of that. Time to get started. What can I get you today?
Yeah, this isn't gonna happen anytime soon.
Come anytime you need something.
Yep. Who doesn't love
And I
little
reinforce
ancient
this thing.
technology?
Find out that I'm gonna just dismantle it. Capacity boost. I don't care for capacity boost at all. Reroll.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Look good? Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Ready to get to work?
Getting any capacity boost makes it. I probably should have kept the other one. Having only
Okay,
one is
let's crack a few
pretty close to
ancient
ideal.
mysteries. All right, let's see what we can come up with. Look good? Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Look good?
That wasn't too bad. One capacity boost along with the attacks. 2 attacks and 2 affinities.
Come back anytime.
So having to use piercing ammo, which isn't terrible. It's just normal ammo is a lot safer and easier to work with, in my opinion. I can use this thing and it has less attack, but it has 15% more affinity. Use normal ammo with ammo boost and otherwise have what I'm looking for. Opener, precise, focus. Where's my focus gems? Focus handicraft doesn't mean anything. None of these also mean anything to me, so it doesn't matter. Take focus to recharge my gun faster. Even though it's not the optimal choice. Okay, now here's the problem. I need the special ammo boost, which I think is a level 2. Where is it? Sure, I have one equipped somewhere. True shot. I have 2 true shots. Do I have any more true shots hanging around? I don't need more than 2, but it'd be nice to have a third one to just slap around. It doesn't matter. Okay, so true shot. So ideally what I would do is get rid of this focus one and instead bring more powerful normal shots, right? As that makes more sense. But we're not going to do what makes sense here. Because I want to just machine gun all the time. Are tempered apexes 7 or 8? Weird. It said there were none a moment ago at 7. I don't necessarily want to hunt tempered Chinta. I'm curious as to whether or not. Okay, so the only thing that's 8-star is tempered Arkveld. Even tempered Gormagala is not thing. Is 8-star. Tempered New Udra is 7. The only 8-star is tempered Arkveld. What do I feel like hunting right now? Tempered Guardian Doshikuma. Need my dash extracts. Let's just go help people with Arkveld on their like story missions. Awakening from a dream, let's go. Awaking from a dream. Not awakening. That's the assignment one, right? It looks like I'm about to cart. I'll swap to my hunting horn. We're gonna try gun.
Well then, let's get to it.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I forgot to customize the bow gun. Be with you in a moment, host. Normal ammo, ignition mode, Wyvern heart, Wyvern counter. I'll have to resave my loadout afterwards. Opener makes normal shots reload so fast. He is really far away. Uh-oh. Melissa just ran over to freaking powder me for demon powder. That's funny. Ah! The Sheen from Silver would like to offer me a meal. Machine! I don't think it's so far ahead of me.
The lightning hasn't amped up. Might be able to use them as trash.
Alright. Ah! It's just reaching through the dunes to get me. This freaking game, man. And the host hit that wound on the face. Blue Blades love doing their wounds. I really shouldn't let them hit all of them, really. Oh! I thought he was doing a different kind of attack. Wow, we're also with the healing bullets. But he missed. Wow, that's weird, Skip. Though piercing ammo would make that, whatchamacallit. I get pushed really far away, really nice. You have to reload each ammo individually. That's good to know. I figured that would be the case. I was wondering if maybe I was doing something wrong. Like, maybe you should just use all your ammos all at once and then reload once. But no. That'd be too strong. I think I might like my Congalala gun better, to be honest. The greater ease in blocking with normal ammo, I'm not sure if it makes up for just the power that Pierce feels like it might have at certain points. That's some sense of walking. Definitely need to make like an actual build to do damage with this thing. Like burst would be great for the machine gun, I think. The machine gun part of it. What's your call, host? What's the play? Got him with the old power clash.
Really did seem spruce as a monster.
No question. I'm also sure its ability to absorb elements is what let it shed its guardian nature. It's a shame that unique strength became its fatal weakness.
A harsh irony. Well, we should be going. Nanta's waiting for us.
Right.
Whichever offers burst again. It's not new. It's right down now.
Hey,
It's not new. Is it Shu Wu? I
anything
forgot.
catch your eye? Say bye.
New Udra is burst, but only very small amounts of it. Divine Blessing 3. So what parts of New Udra give me burst? The Alpha chest. And the boots at all.
Done already?
I heard from the others.
Do I have burst gems? I have one burst gem. Means building burst would be very counterproductive for the hunting horn. It would really just be for the gun. And like insect glaive if I went insect glaive. That'd be like a gun insect glaive setup.
What are we making today?
Talismans. Is there a burst talisman and do I have it? Why is this menu suddenly so incredibly laggy? What talismans do I currently have? I do not have burst.
See you later. Sure. Anything catch your eye? Ready to get to work?
It's definitely a 2 level 1 and I need Guardian Ebony gems. Gross.
Look good? Fit you to a T.
So now with that I can make 2 new Udra parts.
Hey. Anything catch your eye? Say
Specifically in the alpha. Oh, I already have the alpha chest. I already have the beta boots as well. So I have everything I need. I just want to upgrade them so that they're not so low armor value. Currently my arc veld's at 70.
Ready to get to work? Ready to get to work? Come back anytime.
I'll keep 1 level of arc velds, like keep the lower level version of arc veld's health restoration thing, which is fine. I'm gonna be losing my Flare 3 and my Destroyer 2, along with my challenge for my defense. Toss some chain jewel in here. That'll give me burst 3. I have another defense jewel somewhere, right? Maybe I don't. I can make one pretty easily. No, I can max up my defense. Actually, I wouldn't be able to max it out because I'm swapping it out for the burst charm, right? So now I need to go make 2 more defense jewels. Can I open the map, please? Why is there a Gravios with exactly 1 reward? Because he's the weakest, nerdiest Gravios you've ever seen. Settlement needs help. Tashin would like to offer me a meal. Alright, well, we'll go to the Suja. Get the 2 defense gems we need. Slot them in. Change out our weapon because I think I like the Congo one better. Though, we'll see if that slower fire rate of Pierce hurts it too much. Get the meal from Tashin. Let's see how that all goes.
Give it a try.
Defense. There it is, staring in the face. Right. It's actually a pain. to make these things. But I have so many wasted gems just lying around.
I hope it suits your taste.
Now, if I were a better player, I'd just be like, nah, don't need defense, I can toss in some other useful stats. But I'm not, so... Defense. Is he only active level 4? Oof. Level 4 is a good level to be at, though, I think. So we get that elemental resists all around. How much am I getting from 20 from a dragon resist? So my water resist is going to be really bad in general. I put in 3 more defense gems. Ooh. I'd be sacrificing having dragon resist to have... Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. I just won't fight New Udra, and or not Udra, Uthduna, and we'll be good to go. I think I prefer the Conga gun. Now we're gonna take the not the Arden Glaive, my Stealth Glaive, my Bonnet. I'm gonna register this as first attempt 1. Let's go see if Tashin's still actually offering that meal or if he's lying to me, as they sometimes do. Then we'll go help the village in question. Tashin is not lying to me. Gotta get some of that sweet silled garlic.
Help yourselves.
I'm not the kind of person that could just bite into a pepper like it were an apple. But my character sure is.
I'm pleased you liked it.
Let's try this out. See if burst works. It'll probably work on the machine gun portion, but I don't know if it'll work on piercing shots. And if it doesn't work on either, I'm going to be very sad.
Now, are you prepared?
I'm not prepared. That's our target. Sneak attack! Reloading can result in me losing a burst, which is a sign that it doesn't work very well for the actual piercing ammo portion of this. Alright. Stop. jumping around. Piercing ammo doesn't work very well when you're the only person in the hunt, because monsters just focus on you all the time. Okay, I am getting tired of you, young man. Oh my god, fighting this is annoying as hell with the fucking gun. Alright, you know what? Insect wave. Piercing ammo is not good ammo for solo runs. I have come to a conclusion. I thought he was standing up. Burst may not be right for these weapons. It felt like they would be with machine gun, but let's try the machine gun with the normal ammo. That might be a bit, like, more consistent for burst's sake.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Let's just go back to base camp. It felt inferior to like the Congo gun, but losing burst ever means you're not using burst properly.
I heard from the others.
And that reload time is just too long on the Congo gun. Because Pierce ammo just reloads that much slower. Pretty sure my gun has maximum reload speed, so. For main story quests, popping in 8 minutes into the quest isn't the end of the world. Someone might be needing the help.
Well then, let's get to it!
Is there a camp that's closer? I think for this quest in particular, they actually turn them all off, don't they? Groundwater would get me a little closer. But the time that it would take to get there would probably be annoying. Is this not the faster route? No, it's not, according to my bird. Not get out of the way of that one. Whereas my ball has just constant regeneration armor.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
I think I might have to go with the Conga gun, even if I do lose burst on piercing shots. They're just higher raw numbers on the machine gun, feel better. Oh jeez. What? What happened to the power clash? Okay, I feel robbed here. I feel absolutely cheated. Like, what the hell? Broke the floor on you? I guess that's... yeah, that's what happened. Stop running! You coward!
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
I should have blocked that rower. Let's reload it like I'm spread ammo. Pretty fast. The shot itself has a lot of recoil. It's gonna make me witchy. Yeah. I don't know if I responded properly, but yeah, he definitely broke the floor on me with that one power clash, stealing it from me. I need to combine Burst with, like, Gore and Arcveld somehow.
I'm also sure its ability to absorb elements is what let it shed its guardian nature. It's a shame that unique strength became its fatal weakness.
A harsh irony. Well, we should be going. Nanta's waiting for us.
Right.
think I do like the piercing shots more. Just not in a solo hunt, when the monster just charges up to your face and you can't get your ideal range at all.
Yep. Got something in mind?
But, like, what if I went with gore armor?
Hello.
Like, see with Frenzy, you have to have the full 4 to have that, okay? There's no, like, level 2. Oh, there is a little. There's 2 for Black Eclipse, 1, 2 for... What does level 4 do? That's supposed to level 1. It's weird that there's Black Eclipse 2 and 1. And you need the antivirus, so you get 15 affinity after you're done. Let's see, he gives evade window, coalescence. Oh, coalescence is like the big combo, eh?
Hello.
Elemental damage and status build up. Oh, okay. That's the combo. So you bring like elemental damage and stuff.
Hello.
New Udra is just like resentment and better resentment. Rain Dow is a bit more interesting with the what you're
See you
going.
later.
I heard from the others.
I don't know how good latent power is in this one. I remember hearing that was really good in Rise. The Griffin, I keep wanting to go back to the Pierce Ammo Powder on this one. Not even Pierce Ammo Powder, just the higher raw attack value. I think works a bit better for it.
Hello.
See him saying hello over and over again. Yay, they have an ear camp. Oh no. They're using voice chat. That would seem to be too bad. They're not broadcasting, so I'll let you guys hear them. VOD viewers don't get the voice, unfortunately. If he's too loud or something, let me know and I'll turn him off. I don't know what to do, I'm scared. Help is on the way, dear. did not block that correctly. Oh. No, I'm gonna turn him off for you guys. I'll hear him. It's a lot of background noise, and he's talking to just someone else in the room. Even if it's not safe forever in the VOD, that doesn't need to get broadcast all over the internet. I think they've been doing more damage to just raw arc now, to be honest. Is that agitated or whatever? Son of a... That was not the time to reload! Oh no. Oh boy. You got yeeted down the hill, that's crazy. Also, my frame rate got yeeted down the hill. That is not the right... Oh, I hit the block button, but my character reloaded because simultaneous inputs are garbage in this game. What's happening to my frame rate? I think Joker is killing my frame rate. know how strong Tetrad shot is. If going for that would be worthwhile. My agitator and peak performance is doing better. And Flare was doing some work with Heartbreaker, maybe? I'm not sure. It's fun hearing people talk, even if they're just talking to themselves and their friend, but... keep going for the block while my character reloads instead because they made it the same fucking input, basically. The game is terrible for simultaneous inputs.
So sure its ability to absorb elements is what let it shed its guardian nature. It's a shame that unique strength became its fatal weakness.
The harsh irony. Well, we should be going. Monte's waiting for us.
Right.
How much is peak performance doing for me? It's supposed to burst. So I felt like I was getting. I'm building up to like 30 on the numbers here, but I felt with regular arc weld, just my arc weld setup, I was starting at 30, and it wasn't a big deal. So why is my damage so much lower with this armor? Exactly. Decent recovery, peak performance. I only have one level of peak performance. It can't be that. And Flare doesn't do that much for you. Destroyer, I do. Actually, that might be part of it. Is Destroyer, Part Breaker. Increases damage, part damage, and damage dealt when conditions are met by 30%. Makes it easier to break regular offset. Increases damage dealt when destroying it. Wait, nope. When destroying it with the focus strike, that's not the same thing. Agitator to performance 1. Like, I'm not getting a whole lot here. Weakness exploit 1 might be a part of it, though. Peak performance, weakness exploits 3. Keep peak performance. What am I losing? I'm losing Part Breaker 1 or 3, and then so it really shouldn't be anything. My agitator is dropped from 2 to 1. Okay, I'm just not seeing why I'm losing so. It feels like I'm losing so much damage. Let's go into another more as just our old setup. Maybe I'm imagining it, and I am actually doing a lot more. It's just still not enough to be worthwhile. Maybe I was eating for damage before, and I'm eating like a non-damage meal. Awakening from a dream. At least have the Oasis. If my machine gun doesn't hit 30 damage, then I know that like it's better to do it the other way. But I feel like it was always 30 damage, and now it's starting at 13 and building up to 30, and I don't know why.
Well then, let's get to it!
Shango's Quest. Oh, it's building up. Okay. So burst is just having absolutely no effect on my damage. It's the machine gun itself builds up to higher rates of fire. And burst is so pathetic that it's not doing anything for me. So many of them have the same damage values. 36.6 or 37.1? Ooh, I don't know. Is that wrong? Oh. Just hitting random notes now.
also sure its ability to absorb elements is what let it shed its guardian nature.
Alright, I need to head off and get some food, so
Shame that
immediately
unique
after we get out of this
strength
quest, I'm
became its
gonna
fatal
save it and
weakness.
just go.
The harsh irony.
Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you
We
had a
should
good
be
time.
going.
Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whichever it's you. Bye for now.